All right. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on? How's everyone doing? Good morning to everyone in December right now. Good morning to everyone on this fine December morning, like directly at 12 o'clock at midnight is when I decided I was going to start this because why not? Um, um, yeah, man, oof. I'm currently just trying to decide how I'm gonna have this thing set up because uh, I don't know whether or not I want to have everything over here, or my OBS over here, so I can see very well, or if I just want to have this over here. Um, but yeah, guys, it has been months since I've last, you know, done this whole thing here where I'm going to complete the Pokedex. And with this undertaking, this is going to be quite a while. Oh, I didn't add. That's fine. Um, what's going on? What's going on, everyone? My name is Zelda Master 64, and welcome to day one of completing the Pokemon Emerald Pokedex. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Uh, I'm not gonna try and spend a whole 24 hours on this. Uh, I wanted to do 12 hours because that's really like the longest the stream can really go on for. It's something like 11 hours and 55 minutes or something. But even then, like, I wanted to do this, especially since I haven't gotten back to this in quite a while. I've been focused on other things. Of course, like doing other streams and um, spending time on myself. But additionally, there have been other things I've been trying to work on, um, and I have been like putting off on doing this whole um, Pokedex thing. I don't want it to be a mainstay of the channel where that's like the only thing we're doing. I did want to try and get other streams in like Yakuza and Zelda and all these other games. But I'm gonna say right now it is quite um it's quite the thing I've got myself into. um so before we get into this, I want to go ahead and just lay some ground rules out before we get in on this, okay? First of all, this is a really long stream we're going to be doing. So from time to time, I'm going to be taking some breaks here and there, just so I'm not, running myself ragged trying to keep going. Um, I've got some things to try and keep me awake, like some Dr. Pepper. I have some more, but you know, um, yeah. Um, also got a 5 hour energy with me that I'm probably gonna need. Uh, probably like halfway through. Um, and yeah, so this isn't gonna be like a normal thing where I'm doing 12 hours each stream because I have a job I gotta go to and I can't really spend 12 hours on the game. But I am gonna try and spend a good amount of time in this game, trying to complete the Pokedex, trying to complete the game, and you know, get to the important bits. Actually, here, just as some something in the background to listen while I keep yapping on and on and on. Um, yeah. So there's gonna be some breaks here and there. I may take a longer break, either to sleep or just to get up and walk around. Do a little bit of moving. Cause we're gonna be sitting on this. We're gonna be sitting here for quite a while, and it's always good to get up and walk around for a bit. If there's any of you that are also going to be trying to do any 12-hour streams, um, then guys, make sure you take breaks, stay hydrated, stay fed. It's really important that you do that because it's not good for you if you just try to go for as long as you can without eating something. It's really detrimental to your health. So there's that. What else? Guys, I'm excited for this. It's been a long time. It's been like almost ages since I last was gonna be able to get to this. Oh, I know something I was gonna do. I'm gonna need. Oh, actually, it's over here. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna use my computer's thing. I have a laptop for a reason, and I also want to try and do a little bit of other works on this thing, if I can, while I'm on my little breaks. Just gonna move my laptop over. I don't know what's going on behind. It's a kind of not a beefy laptop or anything, but it is. Yeah. Little Root Town. All right. Now I know I've had some rather. Now I've had my grievances with Cerebi in the past, something that I was sort of misled on when I was doing Pokemon Soul Silver, but I like the design of their website a lot, so I'm going to do that. I'm also going to be looking at Bulbapedia, just so I have an additional, an additional, like, backup information, I guess. If I'm feel like something may be off about how Cerebi is shown, then I will look at Cerebi for this. But yeah. Right. Now there's one more thing I want to show you guys before we get into the game. Let's have a serious thing. Okay, so as you see, I have some important news for you guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm a professional streamer. Don't worry. Okay. Move a little bit closer. So, I think we all know about what happened on this day, on March 12th. It is it is a moment that we are, we're not gonna forget. It's a thing that is forever on this channel. And if you have seen any of my streams, you probably know about what happened here. In fact, if you've seen my apology video, you would have known, basically the details of it. But for those of you who are new to this stream or watching the VOD for whatever reason, on March 12th, I was working on the Johto Pokedex, and I was trying to get an Eevee leveled up and evolved to an Espeon, and it's only done during the day. While I was doing that, level grinding and battling wild Pokemon, I happened upon a shiny Vulpix. Now, I was an idiot and I was distracted. And because I was distracted, I accidentally killed a shiny Vulpix. That had happened. Um, I got really nothing to blame but myself for this. I should have kept an eye on the game and all that. I should have, just watched the Pokemon. But I was stuck in grinder mode. I was stuck in like level grinding mode. I was looking at things other than that, and uh, because of my distracted self, I missed out on a chance to catch a third shiny in my Soul Silver playthrough. Now, I've been racked with guilt and regret for doing that. Of all the shiny Pokemon that I could have encountered in that area south of Ecruteak City, it had to be a Vulpix, which Vulpix is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love foxes. I really wish I could own one. Um, and of course, Vulpix evolves into Ninetales, and I kind of like Ninetale foxes. So I've been, and after completing the Pokedex and all that stuff, I was trying to get the game trying to do some shiny hunting. And it was stream after stream after stream, and I was getting really distracted. Try to do it off stream and nothing much. But eventually, something happened. One day, utilizing an exploit that allowed you to access the GTS. Boy, am I glad that I did. Ladies and gentlemen, meet Fuka. This is a newly hatched, uh, fresh from the egg Vulpix that I've bred and hatched, and I've been trying to get to for days now. Uh, and the thing about this is, first of all, uh, um, I'm glad I got it hatched in Goldenrod City while I was going up and down between the route and the city. Which I think it fits given the fact that Vulpix has a shiny Vulpix has a golden color to it. I'm really, I'm really glad about that. Secondly, you'd probably notice, and keen-eyed viewers that were there to point and laugh at me when I killed that shiny Vulpix, you'd probably also notice the gender of that Vulpix. The gender of that Vulpix was a female, and the Vulpix that I've hatched is a female Vulpix. So it's like the spirit of that Vulpix now lives on in this one. And by the way, this isn't a doctored screenshot for any of you wondering. This isn't just, like something I grabbed uh and like edited together. It's on my actual game of Soul Silver, hatched on this save, and a Vulpix that is currently active and is feeling great by walking with me. I am really happy. Also, you're probably wondering why I chose the nickname Fuka for Vulpix. That's mainly because I was looking up Japanese words that had to do with like redemption, and all of that. Uh, looking things up. Now, I was going by Google Translate, which this has a completely different name, but in the context of what I was going with, I went with Fuka because it was it seems to fit, you know. Um, so yeah. Um, I was using a method known as the Masuda method, which if you have a foreign Pokemon, it's like, so if you have your regular Pokemon and you have another Pokemon from a different country and they were to breed, you have a higher chance of getting a shiny Pokemon by breeding that way. That way you don't have to do the whole 1 in 8,000 thing. You don't have to, like, you know, don't have to hack the game. You don't have to. I didn't have to wait until getting the shiny charm to boost my odds. The exploit I used basically allowed you to trade with Pokemon across the net. There's a method to there's a method to getting to the GTS, which means, like, I think you have to have a mobile hotspot. You get to set your DS's DNS system to a certain number, and you can actually go online and find people who are willing to trade, some Pokemon, like a Ditto. Like, I got it was a German Ditto that I got. Um, but yeah, and so for a while now, I was just hatching eggs, and it had gotten to the point when, and like, as I'm going through, I'm thinking to myself, it's like, is this really gonna be worth it? Like I've gone so long without having gotten a shiny Vulpix. I don't even know if it really feel rewarding to do so. Then when I actually, hatched it, I was ecstatic that I finally got the shiny Vulpix. So with this one is also going to be coming with me. Um, this one's also going to be coming to Pokemon Home, coming to the latest games. And yeah, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to that. But you know what? That is enough about uh that's enough about that. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, yeah, that's enough about that. I'm just gonna close that. I'm going to turn that off. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get to the main reason why we are all here. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how many times I've said that already, but welcome to Pokemon Emerald. This was a game that I've had my eye on for quite some time. I think I'm going to move the OBS over here, that way I can see it. And then I'll just have chat right over here on the screen. But yeah, I have been once I got back to playing Pokemon Ruby and finishing that up, I finished up Sapphire, and I've been holding off on doing this game until today, December 1st, 2025. And in that time, I've also, I prepared another thing in Fire Red that I'll show you guys once we reach to the very end. And I also have been working on Pokemon Diamond and Pearl so that we can go ahead and be as prepared as we can for Platinum. As of this stream right now, I have finished Pokemon Diamond. I'm on Pearl. I just beat Eternacity's gym leader. I got the Explorer's Kit. I'm just about to go into Mount Coronet. And I'm just now training up another team to get through the gyms. And then, once I reach the end, once I, reach the Elite Four, I'll just trade some of my other Pokemon over and battle things out there. That way I'm not spending so long trying to level grind and all that. But yeah, with that being said, let's get into this. Oh, also another thing. Yeah, the internal battery has run dry. The game can be played. However, clock-based events will no longer occur. I think I'm going to unplug the line in for this because I was playing Pokemon like a nerd. Oh, shut up. Also, hi, fish. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? I am going to see if I can do something about this delay here. My boy. Okay, so there's a few seconds of a delay. Okay. Video delay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I need to... I'm working on something, guys. Is there not be a delay on the... Hello, Martin Mueller. Welcome to the live stream. Okay, we're probably gonna have to go with some kind of delay here. I don't know what's going on. There's an audio delay of some kind, and I have no idea what's going on. Unless... Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's my name. Ah, okay. You're Jordan, who's moving to my hometown of Little Root. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. Okay. I don't think the audio... Honestly, I don't know if you can really tell the audio thing. Who's his real name? Look like a nerd. Oh, okay, fine. You do these kinds of things, fish. I dare you. Box is printed with a Pokemon logo. It's a Pokemon brand moving and delivery service. Okay, hold on. Was there actually like some... I don't know how well the delay is going for you guys. Yep. Oh, let's change the frame. Cause this is the save. We're gonna be having the completed Pokedex on. Should we go with the old-fashioned? We can go. Oh, we can go with some pipes. Yeah, I think frame 3 would be frame 13. Hold on. Just give me a second, guys. I think I'm working. I think I got something. Hmm. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. All right, we're here, honey. Must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room. Let's go inside. You mean the last place we've been to, I didn't have my own room? See, isn't it nice in here too? The movers' Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after them. This is so convenient. Your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Yeah. So in other versions of the game, I believe in Sapphire, you only have one neighbor. Yeah. So in like I think in one version of the game, there is like, you get there are Machokes that are moving. Nothing else. Oh, also, I do need to double check and make sure. Low, yeah, it's low tide today. Um, okay, because this is important, and it's important early on. Clock stop, better set it and start it. Hold on. Three a.m. to 9 p.m. So if I do, remember Machoke and yeah, it was Machoke. Um. Okay. 6 a.m. is supposed to be low tide. That's what it's supposed to be. And it's important that we make this distinction now because it's going to come up later. I think this is right. I pray to Arceus or Arceus that it's right. Yes. Now, I would set it to what the time actually is, which is like 12:36 for me. However, at the beginning, you probably noticed that there are. Hold on. This is gonna bother me if I don't. Okay, this is gonna bother me if I had to listen to delay. I'm sorry, you guys have to be the only ones to suffer this delay. But I'm not gonna deal with this. Okay, but yeah, there is a reason why I set it to 6 a.m. instead of what my current time is, which is 12 a.m. Which I think it would have been fine if I didn't. Let me double check that one more time. No, I should not have done that. It would have been a bad idea if I did do it like that. But yeah, so we'll get to that later. So just, keep that tucked away for now. As always, you want to withdraw the potion you have. you know, big gaming strats. Take a close look at the Hoenn region map. Here is the entirety of the Hoenn region. And oh boy, is it quite the map. Yeah, we have a lot of places to go. I believe all the ones in red are the ones that have a gym or an important location. Like, Slateport has a gym. Actually, wait, Dewford Town has a gym. Oh, no, it's... Oh, okay, never mind. Scratch that. I was wrong. This actually is supposed to point out which is a city and which is a town. So you have Mauville City, you have Verdanturf Town, Slateport City, Odale Town, Petalburg City, Little Root Town. Okay, yeah. Okay, so scratch that. I'm an idiot. Look, just don't take everything I'm saying seriously. Okay, I'm an idiot. Come quickly. It's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. Something I also want to do, guys. What do you say to having a different frame? Eh. I don't think that would be better, honestly. Well, it's fine. Frame 5 looked good. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. But alright, here we are in Verdanturf Town, where there's one house, one lab, and 2 homeless people outside. Oh, hello. And you are? Oh, you're Jordan, our new next-door neighbor. Hi. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. Our daughter is upstairs, I think. A Pokeball. I'll just take that. Oh, hello. Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're Jordan. So your move was today. I'm May. Glad to meet you. I had this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you from my dad, Professor Birch. I was hoping that you would be nice, Jordan, and that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I've just met you. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. I'll catch you later. It's May's Pokeball. Better leave it right where it is. Alright. I want to go ahead and mention this real quick because it's important for what's going to come up later on into the series. So, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this because there's a decision in this game. Okay, so there is a decision like near the end of the game, and of course we haven't reached it yet. But I don't know. I think we'll think about it later. Hi. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening for me? Help me! Hello, you over there. Please, help. In my bag, there's a Pokeball. I don't know. I don't want to. Where are you going? Don't leave me like this. Okay, fine. All right. Choice of starter Pokemon. You have Trico, the wood gecko Pokemon, which is the grass type starter of the region. You have Chikorita, the Torchic, not Chikorita, Torchic, the fire type starter, and then finally Mudkip, the water type Pokemon, the water type starter in this. I'm going with Trico. So for the past, the past couple of times I've done this, I've went with grass starters, and I think that's going to be the theme going on for. I think that's going to be the theme, as we go through the rest of the series. And here we have a Zigzagoon. Alright, Trico, pound. Gotta pound that Zigzagoon. Oh, really? It's that... it's that low? There we go. I go to a Pokemon in Sapphire, Mudkip. Yep. Whew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh? Hi, you're Jordan. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? Later is now. I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with a aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh yes, as thanks for rescuing me, I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. I received Trico. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Trico? Not right now. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid May is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Jordan, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see May? Okay, great. May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what it means to be a trainer. So as things start right now, we don't have Pokeballs, and we don't have a Pokedex, so we can't start working on the Pokedex without it. Right. This game, you finally have a dad. Exactly. Okay. Wurmple. Wurmple is going to be a pain to try and get the evolutions of. I'm going to go ahead and get to work on, like, leveling all the Pokemon up. Because the sooner the better. There we go. Wurmple's down. Right. Welcome to Oldale Town. And we have this. But yeah, so something that was sort of like very fitting about setting all this up. So I played of course I did Ruby and Sapphire, and then Emerald was going to be the save that was going to put my Pokemon on. I'll put the completed Pokedex on. Mainly because there's more Pokemon you can get in this game than you would the other two. But one of the things that Wurmple's evolution is based on personality. Oh, fish. Oh boy, do I have a video to show you whenever we get to it. I'm just going to shorten that real quick. So, yeah, I went with Emerald because it's going to be the game that has the completed save. And... wait, please don't go in there. I just discovered the finprints of rare Pokemon. Wait until I finish sketching them, okay? Okay, fine. And I was like, I gotta get the other starter Pokemons for whenever I do this. So... and so what really fit was, I played Pokemon Ruby, and I went with, I did Ruby, and I went with Torchic. I did Sapphire, and went with Mudkip. And then I did, and then, of course, Emerald, I'm playing as Trico. As opposed to, I guess, when I get to Generation 4. Diamond, I use Chimchar. Pearl, I'm going with Piplup. And then in Platinum is going to be got Absorb. And Platinum is going to be when I play with when I go with Turtwig. My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. But yeah, but you know, Fish, now that you brought it up, I kind of do want to show you that video real quick because, whoo boy, it is not what you think it is. Oh no, that's not it. Oh right, I gotta go over here to this window. Man, you know, Trico, you look a little bit weak. Use up some. Right. So we're just gonna have that there real quick. I have no idea if it's going to pop up or if it's gonna be you could hear. Also, by the way, how is the audio for the game? Is the audio okay, other than it being delayed? Any other thing wrong with it? Actually, Fish, I think. Oh, no. I don't know. Audio's good? Okay, good. Alright. Oh, we should save. Let's see, the Pokemon found on Route 103 include... Oh, hi! Oh, I see, my dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift. Since we're here, let's have a quick battle. I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer is like. You may send out Torchic. One crit is gonna decide this whole thing. I have a feeling. It's not. We're on the good timeline. That trigger grew to level 7. Nice. Oh, he's so close to level 8. I got $300. Awesome. I think I know why my dad is out for you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. You might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon easily. Well, it's time to head back to the lab. Indeed it is. Let's go heal our Pokemon up. Alright, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Okay. Now, something to note whenever it comes to each version of the games is Emerald came out as like the 3rd game. And the design for the main characters are a lot different than they were in Ruby and Sapphire. I think their headbands were red instead of green. Even if you were to play Sapphire, I would have been level 10 before fighting May for real on Arceus. Yeah, not that really difficult to get to, given how quickly you can gain experience. But we're gonna get to... Oh, hi. I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. May's been helping me with my research for a long time. May has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokedex. We received the Pokedex. Hey, Kevin Agri, thank you for subscribing. Also, double thank you for subscribing. That way I know the alert boxes actually work. It's a tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you met or catch. My kid May goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokedex, why May looks like looks for me while I'm out doing my field work and shows me. Oh wow, you got a Pokedex too. That's great, just like me. I've got something for you. We obtained the Pokeballs. It's fun if you can get a load of Pokemon. I want to look all over places because I want different Pokemon. If I find any cute Pokemon, I'll catch them with Pokeballs. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Also, let's just go here. Did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch? How nice. You're your father's child, all right. You look good together with Pokemon. If you're going on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. Ball. Those shoes come with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on these running shoes and race in the great outdoors. Think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on then. Go get him, honey. Floating around at the... Okay, yeah, we finally have ourselves some running shoes. We can run fast. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I know. We can go and find Pokemon now. Let's go. Oh, our first catch of the day is going to be a Zigzagoon. Actually, maybe not. I might want to go for a different Zigzagoon. Wow. Actually, no, this is the highest level Zigzagoon we can find in this area. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to catch it. I'm going to catch this guy. So why not? Goon. All right. There we go. Now, something in the first two games that I didn't notice, there is no animation for whenever you catch the Pokemon. It shakes 3 times and it stops, but like no stars pop out and the Pokeball doesn't go dark. But our first Pokemon caught for this whole series is a Zigzagoon. Rubbing its nose against the ground, it always wanders back and forth in search of something. It is distinguished by the zigzag footprints it leaves. Ew. While a Gooner joke is really easy to make, I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do, though, is we have 2 other Pokemon that we can catch in this area, but I do want to go and see if I can get something else done. Okay. Actually, let me check. Because so far, we reached Route 102. At the Odell Town. I finished sketching the footprints of a rare Pokemon, but it turns out they were only in my own footprints. So you kept me leaving... Okay. Odell Town. And then we have a Wingull here. That's not the... Yeah, that's not really the strongest one we could find, so I'm not gonna worry with, this. What? You think it's a low-hanging fruit? It's the Goon joke... Is the Goon too good for me? Yes, it is too good for me. Okay. Bam. Take that. Now, I'm just gonna come in here. Puchiana. Yeah, you know what? That level's good enough. Okay, then there's the Wingull in this area, and then that's it. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to repeat that, Puchiana? Put respect on the goons, considering you are one. Shut up, fish. Shut up. It's not true. There we go. We got ourselves a Puchiana. It savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. It turns tail and runs, however, if the foe strikes back. Ooh. Next is Wingull, which I probably should have just went ahead and caught the one that I saw. Because considering the first gym we gotta go to, I think Wingull is a good... It's a good choice, but at the same time, you gotta be careful about its weakness. I love cry-bullying my friends. Did you cry-bully, Drago when you guys were playing Among Us? Without me? Yeah, I wish I could join. I wish I could have joined you guys, but, I had work. I couldn't do it. I couldn't join you guys. I would have loved to have joined, but... Yeah. We did. Ah, good, good. Hey, a Wingull. Here we go. All right. This is already a good Wingull to have. We kill him first every time, every round. Oh my god. Let's see if this Pokeball will be enough to catch it. And then afterwards, we probably go for... There we go. Okay. Wingull was caught. Now we gotta get our Pokemon up to level 10. It makes its nest on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea. It has trouble keeping its wings flapping in flight. Instead, it soars on updrafts. Alright. Let's heal up, and then we gotta go catch ourselves a Wurmple. And that Wurmple, we are gonna go ahead and try and... You know, get leveled up and identify it. I had imposter once and I immediately killed him in front of people for the lulz. I need to grab myself another Dr. Pepper. Okay. So let's go back down to Route 101 and get ourselves a Wurmple. Preferably, oh yeah, there's only like 2 levels for Wurmple in this area. And you're not the one. Come on, can I get a level 3? Let's go for a level 3. Eh, thank you. Now is that the case for every flavor of Dr. Pepper, or? So am I goated no matter the flavor of Dr. Pepper, or is there certain flavors of Dr. Pepper that's no good? There we go, Wurmple level 3. Alright, last Pokeball. Oh, thank you. Okay, good. There we go. We got ourselves a Wurmple. It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth, which becomes gooey when touched air, touches air, slows the movements of its foes. Alrighty then. Alright, pilgrims. Let's go ahead and heal our Pokemon up. Odale. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and work on Wurmple. Get it up to level 7, and then depending... Actually... Let me go back up here to the Pokemart and get some more Pokeballs. Thank you for the Premier Ball. Alright, we got ourselves some more Pokeballs to use, which is good, considering what we need to do. So we're going to be in this area for quite a while. Guys, remember, this is the beginning of the game, so there's going to be a lot of level grinding. I'm going to go ahead and shift over to Trico, so we get half the experience. Thanks for the free balls. Also, just as like a heads up, I might go and I might go and like at some point as like a thing of like backing out, I'm probably going to be like you know, I might swap over to my laptop and start like listening to some other music or some videos in case like at least for me, if the game gets too like repetitive or whatever. But this is the thing that's going to keep us I guess in this area for quite a while, because I want to get my Pokemon, I want to get my current Pokemon leveled up to, you know, at the same level as Trico. Also, I would highly recommend getting a Zigzagoon with pickup. That way you can find items like... That way it can find items while you're walking around. Wurmple go to level 4. Trigger go to level 8. Yeah. I don't know if Wurmple is going to be, like, very... Like, guys, it's going to take a while, because I want to get this Wurmple up to level 7, and then once we get that Wurmple leveled up, we're going to get another Wurmple, and then get it up to level 7. Why did your attack miss, Wurmple? Why did I... Okay, good. My Wurmple survived. My Wurmple is better than that Wurmple. We're just missing attacks left and right. I might just go... I don't know. What do you think, chat? Get my Pokemon up to level 10? Before we head on to the next route? Well, maybe not to level 10. Like... I don't know. Let's level up to 10. Okay. We're already halfway. Oh, actually, we're close with Trico. He just has 2 more levels before we get up to level 10. But another thing, we do need to like keep in mind that we're not like this isn't going to be like my dream team or anything. This is just going to be like I'm just going with these I'm just going with these Pokemon up to a certain point. I don't think I'm going to be like, you know, doing a lot of interchanging. And again, like, one thing I want to point out real quick with Wurmple, like, we can go ahead and get its evolutionary line. If I recall, Wurmple's, like, level up thing is the same as... I didn't want to look at that. I want to go back to Route... No, go to Route 101. Thank you. If I recall... Yep. Okay, yeah, no, Fish was right about the Wurmple evolution thing. So, we're going to do that. I'm going to swap over to Trico. Because, but yeah, but Wurmple in this game is like, Poison Sting. There we go. Wurmple in this game is like Caterpie and Weedle in Johto and Kanto. You can get its full evolutionary line at level 10. It's baffling to me. Like, it's just baffling to me. I can't believe it. Oy, oy, oy. Wurmple, why did your attack miss? We should go with Poison Sting, I guess. It did that much. Wurmple, attack it! Hit it! Do some damage! Okay. I think we're at a point where we can just have Wurmple fight on its own, and we don't have to worry about getting it leveled up. Having to swap out the Trico, and it takes some damage. Alright, Poochyena. Oh, one more thing. I do want to point out for this playthrough of Pokemon Emerald, just like what I did in Pokemon, just like what I did in Pokemon Soul Silver, my team is going to be comprised of mainly Pokemon in the Hoenn region, like Wurmple, Trico, Poochyena, like those kinds of Pokemon. I'm not going to have Pokemon like Alakazam or Gyarados or Meowth or Pikachu or any of those Pokemon. It is only going to be Pokemon, like, you know, first found in the Hoenn region. I think that's just one particular kind of like um that's just one particular kind of method I want to go for because um it shows off the it shows off the kind of Pokemon you see in this area in this game, and it puts more focus on those Pokemon instead of um oh it shows an emphasis on those Pokemon. Now, one good thing about Pokemon Emerald, we don't have to worry about getting the evolutions for like Yanma or uh Tangela. We don't have to worry about getting the Generation 4 evolutions. That was something that I was frustrated with when that happened. When I saw that. I was like, really? Like, I don't have to like okay. I cannot be yawning already. It's it's only 1 o'clock in the morning. Guys, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and save too. Now, how many Pokemon in the Hoenn Pokedex? How many Pokemon in the Hoenn? Well, 5. There are 200 Pokemon. Yeah, 200 Pokemon in this game. Well, there's actually 202, but we're not. Well, let's not worry about those extra 2 Pokemon. Okay. Right. Wurmple. Ah. Level 6. One more level. And then it'll evolve. And then depending on its evolution, depends on the current particular kind of Pokemon we gotta look for. There we go. Poison. I'm just gonna stare at you guys while I play this game. Stare directly at you while we play this game. Okay, nah, I'm done. Okay. Yeah, so welcome to one of the more time-consuming aspects of doing this, which is level grinding all of my current Pokemon that I have, as well as future Pokemon that I'm going to be having to catch as well. Because we now have access to Route 102, and Route 102 has a new Pokemon we can catch at the moment. Okay. Oof. Excuse. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself another drink. Be right back, everyone. And I am back. And we're back to the grinding. We're back to the grind, everyone. Back to the grind. Fighting Zigzagoon. You know what? I should probably swap over to a different Pokemon. Oh, hey, look! My Zigzagoon already has an item. Alright, let me go heal up Wurmple. Oh, you're stuck. Actually, you know, I think considering Wurmple's current level, I think we're good to go to Route 102 to level grind for Wurmple. Yeah, let's go to the next. Let's go to the next route up here, north of Odale. Because some of the yeah, because some of the Pokemon there will at least have one higher level. At least there's a chance for them to be a higher level. Okay, there was no difference with that Poochyena because it was a level 3 Poochyena, not level 4. You know, okay, I should probably stop putting my whole focus on. I put my whole focus on. Excuse me. Stop putting my whole focus on Wurmple. I'm sorry. Huh? We already have a Great Ball. Guys, look, I'm just, I'm just gonna say this right now. I think this Zigzagoon is goated. I think this Zigzagoon is goated. Bro, hold on. I've gotta, like, there's a reason why this is, there's a reason why I'm, like, this, I'm particularly, like, just shocked. Where is the... Oh, yeah, Pokemon. Okay. Let me show you why this is sort of a surprise. This is a surprise for me. Okay. Let's go to this map of Hoenn. Alright, so we're here in Oldale Town. Okay. We have Petalburg, Rustboro. I think we go to Verdanturf Town. Then there's Mauville, and then Dewford Town. Actually, I think we had to go through Rustboro and Petalburg, and then Dewford, and then Slateport. Slateport is the earliest we can get our hold of Great Balls. And already at the beginning of our journey, right before we even get to another route, Zigzagoon here already has a Great Ball in its possession. I mean, I'm just saying. Like, we already have a powerful Pokeball going into this. Alright, Wurmple is close to evolving. And I think once we get Wurmple up to level 7, well, we'll go as long as we can with Wurmple, but if its health gets too low, then we'll swap to other Pokemon, and we'll battle with them, so they can get some levels, and they can, get stronger. I should probably start using Poison Sting, so that it can get poison, and then I don't have to worry about its attack being lowered constantly. Oh, a crit? Really? Alright, there we go. There we go. Wurmple grew to level 7. Alright, chat. Let's see what Wurmple will evolve into. Place your bets now. Is it going to be Silcoon or Cascoon? Silcoon or Cascoon? Come on, hurry, guys. Come on, it's almost done. Come on. Look at it. Oh, look at what could it be? What could it be? Could be a Silcoon. Could be a Cascoon. Which one is going to be? And we got a Silcoon. Alright, we know exactly what this Pokemon is going to evolve into now. Silcoon learn Harden. Of course it learned Harden. Apple? Nah, Apple Pokemon doesn't come until Generation 8, I think? Anyways, alright, so now that Silcoon is down to a certain health, I think we're going to start fighting with other Pokemon. Alright, Poochyena versus Poochyena. Poochyena only knows Tackle. Let's go with Zigzagoon next. It's already down to help, really? Alright, Wingull, you're up. Okay, so it only knows Water Gun. Okay. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Wingull is so close to leveling up. Something I want to do real quick with Wingull's moveset. There we go. Now Water Gun is the first move in the pool, in the move pool. All right, welcome to the Pokemon Service. Let's look at the rest of Pokemon. All right. Actually. Alright, 3 damage. Unless one of us gets a critical hit, in which case... Ha ha! My Poochyeno's gonna win! And that's it. That's all of it. Oh, man! Come on, man! That's messed up. Okay. We're gonna do tackle. Well, Poochyeno attack first. I want to swap on over. No, that's bag. Poochyeno grew level 4. And Zigzagoon grew level 4. And already both Pokemon are very low on health right now. But if Zigzagoon can find some more Pokeballs for us, that'd be great. That'd be awesome, even. All right. See, why can't I just encounter these Zigzagoons while I'm fighting with Poochyeno? I should get Wingull up to level 7. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with a different Pokemon for certain HMs. Okay. Alright, now that Poochyeno's gotta level up, hopefully it'll be the one to strike first whenever we fight this Poochyena. No, it's actually a Zigzagoon we're fighting. Alright. Why must you do this to me, Zigzagoon? And the kid. Look, Eric Cartman is the coon. And my little tiny raccoon Pokemon in my team, he's the goon. Guys, it's the goon. I didn't think about it until I started, like, until I remembered that South Park did that whole thing with, like, superheroes. What was the name of the superhero theme, like, video game? The Fractured But Whole, that's what it was called. Oh, hey, new subscriber, Parfish. Thank you, Parfish, for subscribing to the channel. Why weren't you subscribed already? Why? Hey, I got a free potion. Now that's crazy. Yep, this Zigzagoon is going to be called the Goon. Unfortunately, we cannot change its nickname yet. We need to get to the name raider, which is going to be quite some time before we get to that. Yeah. You just want to unsub and resub? Yeah. Alright, I guess I should note that I can't hear the, I can't hear the sound that plays, whenever, like, a bit goes off or a donation. Like, there's a donation or a subscription or anything like that, I won't be able to hear it because I'm linked directly to the, the chat link that's going from the TV to the Go XLR. Ooh, nice Zigzagoon. Nice goon. Nice goon. There we go. The goon leveled up to level 5. And learn Tail Whip. Wait, hold on. He already has another item? Look at the X attack. Awesome. I don't use any of the X stuff, like the X attacks or the X accuracy. Yeah. It's, oh my god, Wingle's just one-shotting them. Or at least he just one-shot the Wurmple. Holy crap. You know, I guess I probably should have changed some of the stream alerts to something Pokemon related. Wait, I want to. You want to see? You want to see my downfall, man? Look, man. All I'm gonna say to you, man. Shoot, man. Wingle got a crit. Oh, I just remembered something. Fish, I think you're gonna love a Pokemon that you'll see in this generation. You're gonna love them. It'll really make my night. And it's level 7. Supersonic. Wait! Wingle can already go Super Saiyan? Supersonic? Sorry. Holy shit, man. Oh, why the... Fine. I guess I can't have that Pokemon. Well, you still see it in a Pokemon battle, but... Ow. Hey, my guy, my character, what are you doing? What you doing, my character? What you do? Why you doing that? Why you do that? It's so close. Crazy. We nearly had free will and Zelda ripped it away almost immediately. Will you stop growling at my dog? Pointless crit, okay. Pucciano learned Howl. Nice. Switch to Zigzagoon. Where the goon is gonna be doing some battles. I'm trying to multitask and do something on my laptop while also playing this. Because we're not gonna... There's not really much we could do at the moment. Well, in preparing for the first gym, there's not really a lot we can do. We could probably go ahead and go to the next route and start level grinding there, but... You know... You know? You know? You know? You know? You don't know, bruh? But I'm sure we'll know soon enough. No, no. Well, I guess we can go ahead and have Silcoon do some battles. Only as high as my chair can go. Not bad. Not bad, Silcoon. Oh, also, I guess just to have something. I want to pull up this video real quick. Okay. That is a big... No, chat, we're gonna do a reaction video. We're gonna impromptu reaction. You guys ready for this? Boom. Check this out.
Okay, so last video.
Oh, you know, I can't really hear it right now.
There's something I wanted to address because I was called out on two things by you, the viewers. First thing is entirely my fault. I type out beautiful as name is beautiful. I make mistakes.
Can you guys actually hear that? I don't know, I can't tell.
Second though, I really need to address. It was when I said that Wurmple evolves at random, I received hundreds upon hundreds of comments trying to educate me that it depends on gender, time of day, or some other not random factor. I am here to disprove this because it is not dependent on gender, but on personality value. Gender is only one of 4 integers that make up a Pokemon's personality value. This is a 32-bit value between 0 and 4,294,967,295.
The fact is, like, I can kind of hear it, like, just in my head, because I've seen this so many times, and it's crazy.
By taking these numbers combined between the 2 bytes of memory, dividing them by 10, and seeing if the remainder is more or less than 5. If the remainder is less than 5, you get a Silcoon. If it is equal to or greater than 5, you get a Cascoon. There's many players, guys, floating around out there that have this detail wrong, so I can understand why you would think otherwise, but if you're going to try to correct me,
Okay, you can hear it. Okay.
Otherwise, I can and will nerd out on you.
What do I know? I can't even spell beautifly right. Yeah, so... no. Yeah. Okay. An impromptu, live stream. Not an impromptu live stream. Impromptu react video. There we go. Yeah, so that... There's a whole argument... Oh, thank you. Just the whole argument, the thought that Wurmple evolves at random. Have that more pointed towards myself. So I can be as close to the mic as I want to be. But yeah. Okay, I might have to start just focusing on Zigzagoon and Poochyena. We already got a super potion off of freaking Zigzagoon. That's crazy. I have to kiss the microphone. Sorry. I'm still trying to multitask here. Also, I can't find the proper position to put this microphone. Oh, pointless crit. I'm gonna heal up my Pokemon, and then we're just gonna focus on Poochyena and Zigzagoon until they get up to level 7. Then we'll start cycling through the others again. I had put like heavy emphasis on purely Wurmple just so I could see what it would have evolved into. Maybe committing more manslaughter for this playthrough, you monster. Hey Spider, hey, welcome to the stream. Well, you know, I kind of have to commit manslaughter in Pokemon because my Pokemon gotta be stronger. I gotta get my Pokemon up to level 10, which is a very long process considering how much like experience these Pokemon give off. Manslaughter would be great for the stream. Oh, I've committed demonic manslaughter and in my Doom playthroughs, which I've only ever done like 2 streams on because I just didn't really have the time to continue. So, guys, with December being here, are you guys excited for Christmas? I'm not. Oh. I got gifts that I gotta wrap up, and I gotta get something for my mom. There's All Night for. Oh, of course I got All Night for Pokemon. Pokemon's better than Doom. Don't you guys know? Yeah. Myself, I'm actually gonna be off Christmas Day. But I'm debating on whether or not I want to get with my family together of watching like some movies. I'll say last year, like I had to go and work on Christmas Eve, which is completely like terrible because of the amount of last minute shoppers. Um, but when? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should have because Wurmple was gonna do that. Still doing string shot. Well, Poochyena gets one more attack off and is up to level 6. And we're gonna antidote. Guys, we are going to be completely stocked with a bunch of items. Thanks to Poochyena, not Poochie, Zigzagoon's pickup ability. Oh, okay. There's gonna be one Pokemon we're gonna have on the team for quite a while because I don't think there's any other place for us to catch it, and we have to get it evolved to like its final stage, its final evolution thing. But yeah, but last year on Christmas Eve I was working, and my brother, or maybe it was like Christmas night or something, Christmas Eve's night, I don't know, or like the day after. Either way, my brother was going through some movies on his Disney Plus that we could have watched, and he asked me if I've seen he has asked me if I've seen Pokemon Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, which I hadn't because I don't have my own Disney Plus account, and anytime he gets signed on my computer, for whatever reason I just get logged out automatically, so I couldn't like, get up to date on a lot of the Marvel stuff. And I'm telling him, it's like, oh, it's like, well, okay, you gotta watch freaking Volume 3. I'm like, oh, dude, like, why would we watch Volume 3 when it's Christmas time? We should watch the holiday special, the thing that came out during Christmas time that's focused on, like, on Drax and Mantis, like, hunting down Kevin Bacon. But this Christmas Christmas Eve, I was thinking that maybe, or hopefully we can do something more than that. Or just, like, hang out for a bit. Because I am working Christmas Eve, but I'm not going to be working the night shift, which I am really glad because, look, it is hell on earth for any retailer working Christmas Eve. Like, especially when your company won't cut the hours in your store on Christmas Eve. A lot of workers would like to leave early at the very least, rather than having to go and freaking than having to go and work a full shift. Which my business, well, the business, oh, not really my business, but the business I work for, they are stupid with the Christmas hours. And it's something I hate the most about it. They've decided that instead of just cutting hours on Christmas Eve, they would have us stay open an extra hour. Like we would close at an hour later than when we normally do. And then, so like, I think for a few days we would be open from something from like 8 to 11 when our normal hours is 8 to 10. Then they had the bright idea that, hey, how about we do that, but we don't close the store early on Christmas Eve. We'll have Christmas Eve be a regular time. Look, I think it's so stupid, and I wish that they would reconsider. Oh, crit! Holy crap! Alright, well, you go, Zigzagoon. Now, like that was the case for Thanksgiving as well. It's like Thanksgiving. You work the full shift. They don't even close early for Thanksgiving. So believe me when I say I'm not looking forward to working just at all during the Christmas week, because it's just. Oh, you know what? I gotta go swap my calendar over. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, it's just something I'm dreading going into Christmas now. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know, super potion. Okay, here's what we're gonna do for this other battle here. Instead of just having Luciana fight, oh, let's go to Silcoon, and then we'll have it land an attack, and then we'll go for the heals. This is it has run away. 6. Just one more battle, and it'll have enough. Then it'll level up. No, not bag. With Wingull this time. Alright, we're going for the heals. I think we've also gotten all the way up to level 7 for almost all of our Pokemon. Yeah, level 7. Alright, now we'll start cycling through all the other Pokemon. I'm so sorry. Sorry for the yawning. We already haven't even reached halfway through this stream. And we got ourselves another Great Ball. Awesome. I think for the sake of ensuring that we can catch each of the Pokemon in the area, we'll head on over to Route 102. That way we don't worry about, like, one-shotting some of the Pokemon. So we'll get everyone to level 8, and then we'll head on over to Route 102, and then we'll start getting some of the Pokemon in there. Speed on this Poochyena is crazy. Like, Silcoon's currently at level 7. Unless its speed had went low when it evolved. Ah, so close. So close to leveling up. No, I didn't mean to hop down. I wonder if this kid over here gives you like a potion. Okay. Okay, they're all... Actually, no. I think Puchiana's the only one that's at level 7. So get him leveled up, and then we'll head on over to the next route. Because we have some more Pokemon in that route that we can find. No, I didn't mean to hit it again. Yeah. I think it's mainly because I think Puchiana's like really close though to leveling up. Yeah, he's really close to leveling up. I have 3 more experience points, and then he'll be ready to level up. Ooh, a crit. Nice. And there we go. Puchiana grew to level 8. Alright. Let's head on over into Route 102, into this little grass patch. Route 102 has a total of 1, 2, 3 new Pokemon for us to find. Hey, can I talk to you? Yeah, you're gonna be the one to catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. Well, guess what, buddy? I'm gonna catch more of them. I'm gonna catch them all. And I guess any Pokemon we've already encountered, we're just gonna go ahead and battle. Actually, wait. One, yeah, no, 3. Still, it's still 3 new Pokemon. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, those growl. Okay. Well, look, this is a new Pokemon, but I'm not gonna go for that. I'm not gonna go for this particular one. But we know that it can take a few hits. Actually, that's because it used growl. Never mind. So we'll find out. We'll find out something. Oh, hey, another one. There we go. This is preferable. Do I? I don't want to risk it. Pokeball, go! Oh, almost had it. I think maybe a few more growls, and we'll see, and then we'll do another attack. And then once we do that attack, it should be low enough for us to catch it. 1, 2, 3. We did it! We caught Ralts. A Ralts has the power to sense the emotions of people and Pokemon with the horns on its head. It takes cover if it senses any hostility. Ooh. Oh. Item take Get the X attack. Okay. No. Actually, I am curious. What attacks does this Ralts know? It only knows Growl. Wow. Okay, well that's the first new Pokemon in the area. There's a Pokemon here that has 1% chance of appearing, so we're gonna hope to find this Pokemon before. Really? It only knows Growl? That's crazy. I'm gonna do a lot of swap out. I want to catch some Pokemon here before we get started on try to go to battle trainers, because I think we're gonna encounter some Pokemon trainers in this area. Yeah, believe it or not, that Ralts we found was actually a 4% chance of appearing. We found mainly, what? I think mainly Poochyena and Wurmple. And we have another Pokemon in the area we need to catch. Do I want to go ahead and catch another Wurmple and see if it'll evolve into Cascoon? Sand attack, not bad. Actually, this would be good for any Pokemon later on. Alright, next up we're gonna have Wingull. Oh, we should probably save. Oh, actually no, I just saved. So I think we're fine. What's coming up? Petalburg City is actually close by. Oh, really? It's Petalburg City? I guess if I walk to the other end of the whole thing, we'll be fine. Yeah. We haven't encountered the other new Pokemon in the area. There's like 2 new ones. Like, we encountered the Ralts completely fine, like completely easily, but we haven't encountered the other 2. Let me check with Yep. Bulbapedia seems to uh agree, or seems to have the same like stats as Cerebi. So we are moving around in the right area, but we haven't encountered these Pokemon yet. Which, funny enough, we haven't encountered another Ralts yet. How have we not encountered another Ralts? It's just been Wurmples, Poochyenas, and even Zigzagoons. We got lucky like twice with the encounter that Ralts. Like, what the hell? What the hell, you say? Come on, game. Here we go. Finally, this is the other Pokemon that we have to see. I'm just gonna go ahead and try and catch it because there's no telling how much longer it's gonna be till we find another one. And it didn't even shake. There we go. We caught ourselves a Lotad. This Pokemon lives in ponds with clean water. It is known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them on the broadleaf on its head. And not enough space. It was sent to someone's PC in box 1. Now we just have this other Pokemon that we have yet to see because it is a rare chance of spotting it, which I think is probably, this one is probably not the best Pokemon to have on your team. Oh, there's another Lotad. that's not the grass type attack. Here we go. Actually, hey, look at that. there's the rarest Pokemon you can find on this route. Seedot. Seedot is the most useless grass type Pokemon you can have in this game. I'm very disappointed in this Pokemon. Because here's the reason why. Okay. It hangs off branches and absorbs nutrients. When it finishes eating, its body becomes so heavy that it drops to the ground with a thump. No. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about this Pokemon, okay? And I have no idea why it's like this. Seedot and its evolutions, like all the evolutions for Seedot, they do not know any grass type moves naturally. You have to like you know like you have to use TMs on it and to teach it a grass type move. And even that, I don't think there's a lot of them. I think Giga Drain is one of them, and it's not a big attack for, that kind of Pokemon. Anyways, I think we all know this is a trainer. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swap over to... Oh, there's no quick button to switch. Okay. We're gonna do swapping out. We're gonna swap out Ralts and have it get some experience after we battle this youngster Calvin, who sends out a Poochyena that's level 5. Perfectly fine with me. No, I can't do that. Alright, there we go. Trainer is defeated. And... our eyes met. I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon. Excuse me. Hey, you sneezed just. Excuse me. Okay. Bro sneezed like a nerd. Here we go. Next Pokemon that they're sending out is a Talo. I would growl at it, but I don't have the time to... Ooh, I just realized I don't have the only other two Pokemon that need to be leveled up. Pokemon that's weak to flying. I called you because I thought I could beat you. Well, guess what? You couldn't beat me. Alright, using the potion that Zigzagoon has graciously found, we're gonna go heal him back up. And we're gonna go ahead and start picking these berries. Alright. So, berries. They have some different effects. You can have some Pokemon holding an Oran berry, or Pecha berry, and then they would get healed up. You could also use, uh, berries to craft something else. But we're gonna need every berry that we can to try and get a certain Pokemon later on. Why do I keep going to the back? I need to go to Pokemon. A lot of damage. We're gonna send out Silcoon, have it get some levels. Ooh, effective. There we go. Pointless crit. ourselves another potion. And we're encountering another Pokemon battle. This time it's a Wurmple. And we have reached Petalburg City. Okay. So, I'm gonna go and... Yeah. Okay. Alright, we are currently 3 hours into this. Oh, no, I don't want to... I don't want to do that. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna take a break, guys. We're 3 hours in right now as of streaming this. And so I'm just going to take a quick little break to get up, walk around for a bit, get another drink, maybe get another snack, and give me a few minutes, and we'll be right back to continuing the grind. I'll be right back. they took a little bit longer than expected.
But a 10-minute break's not that bad.
Okay. We have some things we can do here. Okay. What do you see reflected in your face? I see the monotonous stare of a main character. Okay. Well, we need to try and get Ralts leveled up. Plus, I think it's also good to get some of the current Pokemon here up to level 10. I am curious, though. Should we go ahead and get another Wurmple and work to get it leveled up and evolved to see if we get a Cascoon? Or should we just go into Pittsburgh Woods and see if we get a... There we go. Ralts has learned Confusion. So now Ralts can do some damage. Holy crap. I'm going to say this now. I think Ralts is going to be Pokemon we hold on to for the whole game. I'll just say that right now. My right and left brain. Why did I use Growl? I need to use... Okay, I need to swap Ralts' moves so that Confusion is first. And I didn't swap it.
There we go. Oh, it's not gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, it doesn't affect Poochyena, because Poochyena is a pure dark type. Alright, well, swapping over the Zigzagoon. You know, I think I had the perfect name. Zig the Goon. Why don't I do that? I have to remember, it's not going to affect Ralt, because Ralt is a Confusion to Psychic type move. I have to... Another Poochyena? Sorry, can we just get freaking... Oh, right, I didn't grab the item from Zigzagoon. Holy crap! Like, it's good that... Okay, I gotta remind myself to grab the item off of Zigzagoon. forgetting. I gotta get the freaking item off of him. Nice. Zigzagoon learn headbutt. Right. Well, so Ralts is more or less caught up with the others. That's good. It's not good. It's the fact that we keep running into a lot of Poochyena. Holy crap. Alright, well. All that he has like 2 more moves you can use. keep forgetting. Here, one more time, then we run out of Pokemon power for this. If it was another Lotad or a freaking, if it was like a Lotad or a Zigzagoon, I probably would have happily used the other two charges of, the two charges of confusion. However, unfortunately, it seems like I forgot that, or I'm button mashing, and it caused Ralts to use the attack, despite the fact that it's not going to do a lot of damage. to... Oh, you're kidding. Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and I'll swap out. Swap out to a different Pokemon, and I'll have to swap out to Rico, because Ralts ain't gonna do anything. Look at... Ugh. I don't think I found a shiny today. Not yet, at least. I'm sure if I keep level grind like this for that, I'm eventually gonna find one. So far, it's just been regular-looking Pokemon. Yeah. Hopefully I won't get distracted. Ooh. Rico's so close to leveling up again. everyone healed up, and then we start going through all the other Pokemon in the team. Because oddly enough, I haven't found another Ralts at all throughout this entire thing. Not even another C-Dot. But I got really lucky with finding this current Ralts that I found. Like, I encountered a Ralts twice. Like, within, like, close to each other. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think one more battle and then Trico will be leveled up all the way to level 10. There we go, Trico level 10. Oh, hey, look, another Ralts. this one's actually going to be tricky for Wingull. Water type. Yeah, that's not going to do a lot of damage. Alright, slow tab. Oh, come on. Seriously, how many? Come on. There we go. Oh, there we go. The Tien is now level 10. do apologize that I'm not really commentating much on the gameplay and all that stuff, but this is essentially what I'm doing right now. I'm just playing the game, and I'm just level grinding. I'm close to getting all my Pokemon up to level 10. We have Silcoon, and then we have Ralts left. And then once we get that, we'll progress with the plot, and then we'll make our way through Petalburg Woods, where we gotta fight our first gym. And considering the Pokemon we have now, we have like 2 that we can like make quick use of. Make quick use of it. Excuse me. Swap. Oh, hey, look at that. It's been a while since we last encountered this guy. Yeah, you know what? In hindsight, it was probably a good idea for me to come down this route to get C-Dot. Because given how strong each of my Pokemon are now, I probably would have one-shot it before I even get a chance to catch it. Oh, crap. I forgot. I forgot, chat. I forgot. No, not bag. Oh, I didn't swap. Oh, that's fine. I also need to get the item from, Cascoon. Oh, shoot. Even if I did get it poisoned. Okay. What? Silcoon is evolving. Here we go. Oh, man. It took us a while, but we finally got to this point. Oh, excuse me. Congratulations, your Silcoon evolved into Beautifly. Ooh. Okay, let's get rid of Harden. Alright, we're currently at 10 Pokemon in the Pokedex. There's 190 to go. Yeah. Hmm? Well, if it isn't Jordan. So you're all finished moving in? I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me. That's great news. I've been looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh right, you're a Wally, right? I'm gonna go stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town. Thought I'd be lonely by myself, so wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Gordon, you heard that, right? Go with Wally to make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. Wow, a Pokemon. I'll give you a Pokeball, too. Go for it. Wow, thank you. Would you really come with me? And this is where you normally learn where to go and how to catch Pokemon, but we've already got that taken care of. Oh man, excuse me. I think it's about time I start busting out one of the a level 5 roll. So come on. By the time I start busting out this, if I'm getting really tired. Come on, Zigzagoon knows more than just tackle. Hold on, right? I did it! It's my Pokemon. Thank you. Let's go back to the gym. So did it work out? Thank you. Yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Thank you for coming along with me. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye. Now, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day. That's only after you become stronger. Alright. Before we go and do that, go ahead and access the PC here. I'm going to move Pokemon around because I want to have Lotad with me in place of Poochyena. Alright, let's see. And it was Astonish and Growl. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have Lotad battle for a bit until it's until it gets to level 5. Then we're gonna go left of Petalburg so that we'll have a Pokemon weak enough to catch the Pokemon in the area. How much? Dang, already up to level 4. Look, we have a C-Dot. Again, a C-Dot's not really that good to have, because... And it doesn't learn a single Grass-type move. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Okay. Close to leveling up again. There we go. We have ourselves another Ralts we can fight. And this will get Lotet up to level 5. Ooh, a crit already. Sorry, close to level 6. Alright. Alright, yeah, this is Wally's house. You must be Jordan, right? Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. We've sent him to stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town for a while. The air is a lot cleaner there than it is here. What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left. Our Wally. I wonder where he could have gotten by now. Wally was really happy when he told us that he caught a Pokemon. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. Oh, I should... Yeah, just in case. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna smile again. I think I'm in there right now because I'm starting to get really tired. It's almost 4:30 in the morning. And, I think once it gets to, like, 5:45, I think, I'm probably going to take a little nap just to recharge my battery for a bit. And then we'll be back on and we'll continue. 5:30 for you? Yeah. That's because you live in a time zone than I do. I just want to go ahead and fix that up. Yeah. Say, once I get done with this stream, you think you'd be down to play some Battlefield 6? Doc went ahead and just bought the game for me, so... But I still want to play with you guys until we get the until the free trial is over. Let me guess, from the way you're dressed, you're a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Okay. Route 104. I think this particular route actually has a Pokemon I want on my team. Indeed, it does. Not to mention the fact that there's a new Pokemon. It's gonna be sometime after 12 for me, so it'll be like 1 for you. I can't fight with Lotad. Oh, I can't escape. Come on, let me escape. Let me leave. Okay, thank you. Let me out. Let me out. And here's one of the new ones already, Meryl, which I probably which I might actually bring onto the team, given the current type it is, and considering the Pokemon we're going to. Actually, yeah, Meryl. You can get a Meryl this early on. Only in. Oh my goodness. But you can only get a Meryl this early on. In Emerald. There we go. We got ourselves a Meryl. That's one of the new ones. Its body is covered with water-repellent fur. Because of the fur, it can swim through water at high speed without being slowed by the water's resistance. I'm gonna go heal up. Go heal up freaking Lotad. With the current Pokemon we have, a Wingull, a Meryl, Lotad, and Trico, and Beautifly Absorb, we're gonna make short work of the first gym. Also, this is probably the better place to train because a lot of the Pokemon max current level is up to like 5. Also, actually, in an hour 30, I could finally open up a pack of Pop-Tarts and have that for breakfast, along with my caffeine hit of 5-hour energy. I am really curious to see how strawberry banana tastes. And another Meryl. I'm gonna go to Trico. Critical hit. Hey, there we go. Lotad learned Absorb. Come on, there's a Pokemon here that I want. Right. It's not very effective because Wurmple is a bug type. Crit. That is not the Pokemon I wanted to find. I'm curious though, how much damage will Absorb do? Okay, regular damage. It's regularly effective. Oh, it's so close to leveling up to level 8. What is it with these Pokemon? It's not the one I'm looking for. I'll go ahead and swap to Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. I think the name raider is in Slateport. So we're not gonna have to wait long to change Zigzagoon's name to Zigzagoon. Oh my god, this is not the Pokemon I want to find. Swap, no, we'll go ahead and fight with Zigzagoon again. Why did I do Tail Whip? Oh god, I'm an idiot. A critical hit. Re. Yes, indeed, Re. Ah. Stop giving me Poochyena. I don't need Poochyena. There is a new Pokemon in this area that I want to catch. Seriously? Okay, look, I know it's a 40% chance of encountering a freaking Poochyena, but seriously, when am I going to encounter the Pokemon I want to have encountered? I don't know why I went with Summary. And it's not the Pokemon I want to find. seriously? It's a 10% chance of this Pokemon appearing. I've already encountered a Wingull here. Come on, game, you gotta give it to me. Nope, that's not the Pokemon I want to find either, game. Like, yeah, you gave me a new Pokemon aside from Wurmple and Poochyena, but... Holy crap, how many more times? Seriously, like, in the other times that I've played this game, I think I countered this Pokemon before. But now it doesn't want to show up. I caught this Lotad just so that I could have it as like the weakest Pokemon to go and fight other Pokemon. But now it's already caught up with the rest of the others. And I'm just sitting here like, what the hell? Like, come on, seriously? Alright, Lotad is caught up with the rest of the team. And I still haven't found the Pokemon I'm looking for. Okay. I'm just gonna start running from battles because I don't think there's any point in me trying to... Yeah, I don't think there's any point in me trying to, like, actually battle. Because honestly, it was just a way for me to try and, you know... gain some experience. I figured by now I would run into this Pokemon, but I haven't. It's mainly Poochyena, Marill, Wurmple, Wingull. Oh, come on, I think this is the third time I've found a Wingull on this route. Can I find the other Pokemon that I'm looking for? Oh, I can't escape. Go ahead and lower my attack. Got away safely. The Pokemon is on this route with this specific encounter rate. I don't need. Other than, of course, I might have to go grab it from the box and get it trained up next. Alright, you know what? I'm probably gonna go grab Meryl from my box, and then get it trained and level up because I'm not finding this Pokemon. Oh my god, this is the third Meryl in a row. Oh, I should also... I gotta remind myself to grab it every now and then. Heck, you know what? If we're having trouble finding this one Pokemon, I'll probably catch another Wurmple and get it leveled up as well. Seeing as how I haven't been able to... Seeing as how I've had all the time in the world to try and find this other Pokemon. Oh, not summary. Okay. Nice a crit. Good way to start. Oh, okay, that's not a lot of damage. It is gonna one-shot this Meryl if it lands an attack. It is not gonna get the chance. Here we go, finally! God, this is the Pokemon I was trying to find for the past few minutes. Like, seriously. Don't kill it. Ooh, that is dangerously close. There we go, and we caught ourselves a Tailo. Although it is small, it is very courageous. It will take on a larger Skarmory on an equal footing. However, its will weakens if it becomes hungry. No, wait, I actually meant to nickname him because I was gonna have this Tailo on my team. Oh well. Fudge. Alright, well... I'm gonna run back to the previous area. I'm gonna start getting Meryl leveled up to level 10. Yeah, no, we'll just keep this team as it is for right now. cool. It learned Tail Whip. So I would have expected a different move for Meryl to learn, but that's fine. Probably need to run back to the thing again. Look at that, another Tailo. That's at level 5. One already? See, okay, we're getting out of here, Meryl. You are not cutting out for this whatsoever. Maybe Route 103? 103, 102, no 103. Is there, perhaps maybe Route 103 is better off for you. Here we go. Harold can fight a Wurmple. Gonna take a while though. Oh, I should probably go ahead and save.
Oh boy.
Take a while for Meryl to level up. Oh my god, you're kidding me. It is 3. Oh, come on, Meryl. There we go. Meryl has learned Water Gun. Alright, now there's one other Pokemon I want to have. I need to have train up to level 10. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think this is probably a better place for Taylor to grind. Although I think at Petalburg Woods, gonna be some more like bug type. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Petalburg Woods. Halo is leveled up quite enough. I do believe there is a Pokemon in the Petalburg Woods that we are going to need to have with us for a bit. Granted, I don't think there's going to be any, like, uh... Youngster Billy. Alright. Kill's already at level 9. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Oh. There's some orange berries. And a full restore. Alright, Petalburg Woods. Let's see what we have here. There are 1, a 2, and a 3 new Pokemon to find here. Here's one of them now. Ooh, okay, that is... Oof. There we go. Okay, we caught Shroomish. It loves to eat damp, composted soil and forests. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you can see many Shroomish feasting on composted soil. Okay. Right, and then there's another one here we can catch. So I rather would go for... I think I'd rather go for Wurmple in this area. Specifically level 6, because then I could just level it up once and then we'll see if it's a Pokemon that I want. We'll see if it's the one that I need. Not the one I need, but the one I deserve. Oh, hey! Slack off! How about that? Alright, that's enough. There we go. It sleeps virtually all day and night long. It doesn't change its nest its entire life, but it sometimes travels great distances by swimming in rivers. Slackoff has a interesting ability where after an attack it'll loaf around. Alright, so here's the other Pokemon that we could catch, but I don't think I'm gonna battle it, and I don't think I'm gonna catch that one in particular. I think I'd rather go for a Wurmple at level 6. Because that way, I could just level it up once and then not have to, and then we'll go from there. If it's the right Pokemon, then I'll level grind to 10. And then get the final evolution for Cascoon. And if not, we'll just release it into the wild, buy some more Pokeballs, and then all that. It entirely depends on my luck, though, with what I get. Just gotta reach the other side of Petalburg Woods. That's where we are. according to Cerebi, there should be a Wurmple that's at like a level 6. Also, we're just gonna forget the fact that I keep running into Cascoons. I haven't run into a single Silcoon. Give me a Wurmple. Give me a level 6 Wurmple game. Hey, look at that, a Silcoon. And another Silcoon. And there's a Cascoon. This is like prime training for Tailo. I've encountered nothing but bug types. And then there's Shroomish. Come on. I'm not about to catch a Cascoon and go through the whole ordeal of swapping out in battle. Hi, Tailo. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not it. Still. Or. Did it not include what's in. Kidding? Yeah, the highest level Wurmple in this area is a level 6 Wurmple. Hi, Shroomish. Look, I don't have time to fight you, Shroomish. I just need to find a level 6 Wurmple. Nothing but level 5s. Am I just gonna have to say screw it and just level up this Wurmple twice to see if I get a freaking just to see if I get a freaking Cascoon from it. Or am I gonna have to go and freaking just swap out Cascoon at the beginning of battle so that I could just get so that it can get experience? Oh my god. Okay, screw it. I will catch this one Wurmple. Let's see if it'll evolve into a Cascoon. Oh wait, I need to... It's gonna take forever. No, I didn't mean to do it again. god, I was trying to get it poisoned, but it's not. Game doesn't want to give me that. It wants me to tackle, 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 tackle. Fingers crossed for Cascoon. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Yeah, there we go. We got ourselves a Cascoon. Alright. I think with that, I'm going to save there. It's 5 hours in this game. Oh boy. I'll be right back, guys. Chat, I am back. And with like 15 minutes before we get to, I guess what we'll call like the first intermission. I say that because, you know, going for 12 hours is going for 12 hours is going to be like a crazy thing to do. Oh, I'm gonna. Go full. Sorry. think for like an intermission, I'm probably gonna take a little nap, which may or may not last like 30 minutes, last an hour. Who knows? But it's preferable than having to like sit through and try and power through it. Because we're almost at the halfway mark. And I think doing this whole thing of breaking it down into, you know, like breaking a stream apart into like, little breaks, can really does some good. I think I could probably go to Petalburg Woods and take on some of the Pokemon there. They could give me a higher experience yield. I think the only Pokemon that I'd need to worry about would be Talo. Because it would be super effective against Cascoon. Also, I am gonna have to go and hop onto a separate game, for a moment. I'll probably do that for like the third break or something. No, Cascoon. Oh, right. Cascoon's got shed skin. But it still doesn't help with the low health it's got. And I know I probably just gotta go through the rest of Petalburg Woods and I can reach Rustboro City that way. But I'd rather take this path than anything else. I will say, I think I like the scene transitions. Well, I like the transitions more in this game than I did in Fire Red. Because when you go to like Viridian Forest, there's like, you know, some art that shows up, but it's not that good. It's not. Oh, actually, not that it's not good. It's that like it sort of takes extra seconds that you would rather spend getting deeper into the dungeon rather than doing all that. For Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, it's just you're there. Am I seriously gonna have to run back all the way to the? Okay, well, I'll just head on back to Petalburg and get Cascoon healed up. I think once I get Cascoon to evolve into Dustox, I'll probably go with a special team. Like, I'll probably go through the rest of Petalburg Woods with Talo, battle some of the trainers at the end with Ralts, and then clear the gym with Trico, uh, Meryl, and Wingle. I'll slack off this loafing around. Alright, here's a Pokemon we're going to be on for quite a while. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna swap to Ralts, I guess, because probably for the best, given that you know, because Ralts hasn't really had a lot of uh time to shine right now. And it's honestly better than having Cascoon try and fight Tailo. Tailo has the high ground. One more level, and then we'll have a Dustox. We'll do this battle here, and then we're gonna take a quick little. Oh, critical, not bad. I also need to pull the item off of pull the item off of Zigzagoon. You know, I'm an idiot. I'm a idiot. All right. It is currently 6 o'clock where I am. We are at the halfway mark for the 12-hour stream. I am going to take a little break, and maybe gonna involve a nap or something. But um, yeah. So yeah. Um. Yeah. So stick around, guys. I may be back. I don't know how long. But yeah. So I'm gonna take a brief little intermission, and then we'll get back to the rest of the stream soon. Whoa. Okay, I am back. Okay. Okay. Right. It is already 40 minutes after.
Okay.
That whole thing. We're already like 45 minutes into the middle of the stream. Um, excuse me. Sorry. Um. Hey, there we go. We go to level 10, and that Cascoon is evolving. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save it here. Okay, we finally have Dust Dogs. Man. Excuse me for a moment, guys. I'm trying to think. Sorry. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I think I am going to make an executive decision here. Um, just I think I'm gonna stop here today. Stop right now where I am and try this another time. Um, so far in this series, we've made some progress in completing the Pokedex. We have 16 pages of the Pokedex. We've caught every Pokemon we can up to Petalburg Woods. We have, we are basically getting prepared for the first gym. And yeah, I'm not gonna get to the first gym today, even though it's day 1 and probably expect to have like 1 gym done. But I am really tired and sleepy. I think my whole thing of trying to do a 12-hour stream from 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. not really working out. We've reached 7 hours basically, but that is like that's after like a couple of breaks. One of them being a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Not to mention, so far we're just level grinding right now. And I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop right here because I have because I think I'm too tired right now to keep going. I don't really know if I'm gonna be thinking straight while playing this. I'll be more focused on when I want to hop off stream and lay down in a nice comfy bed. Maybe I could do a whole 12-hour stream, but maybe it shouldn't be after I get off of work and then take a shower and all that stuff. But yeah. So I'm gonna make the executive decision and stop here for today. Thank you guys so much for coming along to the very end of this stream. If you guys enjoyed this, leave a like below and consider subscribing to the channel to see some more content like this. We may not have a lot of Pokemon. We may not have a lot of pages in the Pokedex, but we made some progress, and we are going to get to more of that progress soon. Yeah. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We are gonna go daily with this, and in the hopes of, getting as many hours put into this as we can. So yeah, join me tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna go live, but join me tomorrow as we continue through Pokemon Emerald. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.